What's up, everybody? There it is. Oh, whoops. There it is. Forgive me while I fix this real quick. How are you guys doing today? Sorry, my setup was still, I was playing another game today, and my setup is all wonky because of it, but I fixed it. How's everybody doing? Are you guys ready to finish this? Because I'm ready to finish this. I am so ready. What's up, Purple Turtle? Ah. Could use something for that, like a spoon. Yeah, good enough. There's a straw. Give me one moment. Crowd says watching a movie, be back soon. Well, you ain't gonna miss much, Crowd. You've already seen it before. I'm gonna give you guys a few more minutes before we get started. How is everybody? How you doing? Today has been hell for me. I've been packing. Yay! All day. This has been my break. That's why I was so adamant that I was gonna finish this game tonight, because the next 2 days is gonna be nothing but moving into my next apartment. How am I doing on the event gallery? How many of these have I unlocked? Ooh, what? That's a lot I haven't unlocked. Ooh, what is this? What are these? Hot damn, there's a lot of events I haven't unlocked yet. As far as the movie gallery goes, they only got 2 more. Well, more than 2, 7 more. You know. The vending machine, the Monokuma machine. I don't know what this is. It's probably the concept art, which unlocked last time. And then I never actually did this before. Oh no. Oh no, I instantly regret clicking on this. No, I don't want to press start. Okay, good, let me go back. I instantly regretted that. Not Monami. Anything but Monami, please God. Alright. Maybe there's like some bonus CGs or something at the end of the game. For like, once you do the Island Life game. Oh yeah, so after we beat the game today, we need to remember to go back and do the Island time so we can do Byakuya's last conversation. Because we can't do that until we've beaten it once. And I'm pretty sure he's gonna say stuff like, blah blah blah, I'm a fake. I'm guessing he's a fake. He's gotta be. I do not believe Byakuya would let himself get that fat. So we ended last time with Nagito super dead. He's gone. He's super duper dead. You'll see when we load the game back up. He is gone. And we're left wondering who killed him. Who killed him? Was it the traitor? The traitor seems like the only one with the proper motive to do so. The thing that's been bugging me is, if there is only one traitor. You know, because we have Monami and we have Monokuma, and they both seem very at odds with each other. So who's controlling Monami and who's controlling Monokuma? What's up with that? Is what I want to know. Also, I was thinking about this the other day, and so on the last island we find a robotic facility that's definitely building robots. Like, humanoid robots. We kind of glazed over that fact, but they're building humanoid robots, and I want to know, does that factor in? Because last time, you remember in Danganronpa 1, it was twins. The secret was one of the twins, the twins switched, and then one was controlling Monokuma while the other one got betrayed and died. I'm wondering if there's, like, not twins in this one, but a robot doppelganger, so something sort of like a twin. That's what I'm wondering. Alright, let's get started with it. This should be the trial of the century. Alright, so we're going to start with Deadly Life, and then we're going to go into the trial, and then, bam, we're going to blast you there. Eventually, the shock finally registered with me. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito is super dead. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality yet. Eh? What? Ah! Everyone's screaming. What's going on here? Is he really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagito, you know? That's right. It is Nagito. He always messed with us. He always tried to confuse us. That's why I can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. What's up, Maddie? Nagito is dead. Deep down, I believe that when the killings finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. I never expected I'd be looking at Nagito's body like this. Nagito probably thought the same thing. I think Nagito was kind of asking to die, and personally. I couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievably abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito couldn't escape the truth. But even something as small as that. There it is, that body discovery announcement. Jesus.
A body has been discovered.
Yeah, I know, we all see it. We're looking right at it.
A certain amount of time has passed. The class trial will begin.
Goody.
Don't tell me.
The body discovery announcement. Then it's for real?
Hey,
The Nagito's really dead? It's not just that he's dead. If the body discovery announcement was made, does that mean Nagito was killed? What, you think he did it to himself, Soda? What the hell, dude? Killed? Are you guys stupid? Plus, it's one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right? One of us killed Nagito? One of us killed him so brutally. Then it's going to start again? What? The class trial is going to start soon, right? Then... Yep, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who Nagito's killer is.
hey.
No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right? Oh, you're watching Phoenix Wright? Go watch Phoenix Wright. That game is fucking awesome. This case is so retarded, it's actually fun. Thanks, Purple. I hope you have a good time. Then the time for action is now. So, allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma Hold it right there. What? Don't get in my way like that. I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way. Shut up. I can't stand this anymore. How much longer are you going to keep putting them through this? No more. I won't let you. I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions. Say something.
What's this?
Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Monami. You just now notice? Anyway, Monami, if you're gonna talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first? Huh? What are your intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know too, you know. What? No fair? You're shutting up too! Enough already. We already have enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please do not say anything else that will confuse us. What was the Eeny Meeny trial? I can't remember. I've played all the Phoenix Wright games. I just can't remember which one that was a part of.
Hey,
Anyway, let's begin. Huh? But...
this is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as a killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? So once again, the traitor can't be one of us, or at least the person controlling Monami and Monokuma can't be one of us, because here we are all standing here, unless it's an AI. Has AIs... Well, Chiriho made AIs, so... Bye, Purple. Have fun. Besides, it's our fault that we couldn't even protect it. I know, that's the only way we can survive, right?
Nice!
Looks like you kids are way more well-behaved than Monami. Don't fuck with me. We're tired of this too, you know. That's why I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this time. Oh, does that mean you guys are getting bored of this school trip?
Actually...
Don't worry, the end is near. Wait, the end?
What's the matter?
Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You've already noticed it, right? The meaning behind that Monokuma timer? I guess there's only 2 days left, huh? When the timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what will happen to us? Huh? The killing school trip will be over. If this will finally be over, does that mean we can go home?
What are you gonna do?
Well, don't count your beans before they've hatched. There's still something you gotta do before that, right? So, once again...
The Monokuma file!
Bye, Purple, for real this time. You guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterword at all. Okay, do your best. Hold on. I won't let you escape this time. Wait right there. What do you guys think? If the school trip is nearly at an end, it's safe to think we can go home, right?
But still...
Kazuichi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first. Even if we can go home, it'll be the end of us if we just screw up here. Then let's hurry and solve Nagito's case so we can all go back home!
However...
It's nice to think that everyone can go back home, but that is impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito. There's a killer among us. The weight of those words began to sink into me. That was true of the previous case, but was that really true this time? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nagito? Because his death was so abnormally cruel? No, it wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that. And whatever it was stuck inside me. Alright, let's investigate! First, we need to look at the Monokuma file. He's dead. The victim is Nagito Komeda. He has an OP-type blood? That's lucky. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be at noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed. Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? Again? But what's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of the thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for. Don't worry, form a conclusion on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. We can discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate. So we should investigate first. If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. Well, I guess you're right. Then let's get started with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagito's body. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. He probably didn't expect to end up like this either. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably... these are the bottles. Those fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. Well, they weren't actually that useful in the end. The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Well, nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. Monokuma's dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. Well, hey. And no response. He's dead, Jim. Wow. Just kidding! I'm not dead! Is this one of those life-size plushies that were being produced at this factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal, too. Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading. What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why'd he do it? Making a hole like he got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something? I had nothing to do with that. What? He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there. Damn, Monomi. You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monomi, but you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know. I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end. I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. Looks like those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Alright, well. Lighter? Oh, it's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. If the oil lighter was placed here... Ah, an oil lighter. Somebody probably wanted to keep warm. It's a most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire. Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
Which means?
So, using that, the curtains were set on fire. Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it? The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. They caused a fire to destroy evidence? That's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to the crime scene, but... I never expected Nagito to die like this. He's always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone now. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No, now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. For now, I need to investigate everything about the body that catches my eye. Well, how about this wire? Maybe the spear, because the game is making me look at it. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange-looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it. I see, I see. You can use this cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with a spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is the spear of Gungnir, right? You definitely just came up with that just now. By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did the spear come from? I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle. What? Nezumi Castle? I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you, mice! Damn you all to hell! I see, even he doesn't know what's inside the castle. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle... Looks like that part has blood on it too. But for some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of this cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nezumi Castle. Might be better if I confirm that later. Huh. Let's look at the left hand. There's a cut on the upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. That's probably the reason that the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. But regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere. There's something strange. Strange? What?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but doesn't that blood spatter look strange? It cuts off right at the middle of his palm. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it's splattered. Well, that would explain the blood on his palm, but... there's something else that's strange. When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand, here there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger. You're right, why is it only this part? See, it's just what I said, right? It's strange, right? I win. Yeah, sure, you win. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood spatter look like this? Ooh, that is interesting. Right, what about this knife? Nagito's right wrist is tied with rope. But it looks like the tip of the rope is burned off. Could this be the result of the fire? But that's weird. If the rope is burned off like this, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? What's up, Pichu? Yeah, you did get here before the trial. Right now, we're just investigating his body. Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito? They also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that? At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge toward him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture? I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing. Which means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him. If that's the case, why was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? What was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor? Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge towards Nagito. Refusing to let him die easily, I could totally understand a dark impulse like that. But even if they held a grudge against him, would they have really gone this far? Jesus, I don't even know. That should be all that's here, right? There's still something I need to confirm. Alright, oh. Let's look at the face! He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep him from screaming for help? Jeez, what a horrible look on his face! The blood splatter all over his body doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Oh, got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Chiaki moved past Kazuichi and me and squatted down next to Nagito's face. And in one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off his mouth. Hey, what are you doing? It'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here. Putting the tape back isn't the issue, ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed! Oh, the blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. If that's the case. It's no use, she's not listening. Hey, about the blood splattered on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape. What's wrong with that?
Well?
This duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking towards the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously? What's wrong with that? She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got all those wounds on his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a little bit. But what's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue, too. I should remember it. Oh, geez, what else might I need to look at? Did I look at the front rope already? Knife. The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? This knife, it must be from the military base. Military base? Oh, now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
Well?
By the way, it seems the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by the same knife. Which means, after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, they stabbed his knife through his right hand,
It cannot be.
and then they finished him off with the spear. How cruel. Then does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. Why did they need to use the spear at all?
You were right.
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason that they had to use it? A reason they had to use the spear, huh? I guess I'm done with the area surrounding Nagito's body. Oh yeah, Maddie. As you can see, Nagito is super dead. Jeez, I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly-looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does that mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. And I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. It's not like you can really help it, dude. Alright, what else is there? I guess... just talking to people. I'm not freaking about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? This rotten school trip's gonna end, right? We can finally go back home! Carefree till the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen? Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends. Well, what do you mean, something? He's making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that? I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial. Yeah, I know. And don't bring up strange stuff like that! Akane, what do you think? It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikon's, but it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter? This time, the time! It looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of death was noon sharp. If it was at noon, what were we doing at that time? What were we doing? Well, right now it's 12:30 p.m. So it also has a clock function? And that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. Huh? It happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill. Fresh? Seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right, those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon. Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. But this could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer could have used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare. Then whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious. Wait, none of us had an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. Chiaki, what do you think? She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling?
Yep.
Yeah, about that sprinkler. That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire.
Well,
You can see a girder right next to it, right? There. Can you see that red streak? What? You're right, I definitely see it. Looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
perhaps.
Is that blood? Blood? The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus, it's in a straight line. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. Now then, I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone through all the trouble of tying him with rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside this warehouse first. Alright, let's get out of here then. There are a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. Panel near the curtain in the back is... It looks like a domino effect. Panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? Last time I came here, I seem to recall... They should have been put neatly away. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess? Huh?
See?
Look, the tipped over panels by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... Oh. Okay, so the... Could it be? Was that it? And there's something else I've been wondering. So the panels were stacked up in front of the door, and they're tipped over like a domino effect. And there's something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line's the only one that's neat and orderly.
So...
Isn't that clearly strange? Strange. That means we can speculate this was done intentionally. Oh man, why am I tired? Yeah, Maddie, you're right. This is all very elaborate. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. But why is this here?
Maybe...
It looks like this weird music was playing from there. You know, the music that was blaring when the fire started? Yeah, you're right. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. There's no mistaking it. That music was played from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? I have no idea. Oh, okay. Yeah, time. Alright. What about you, Sonia? Looks like Sonia's focused on investigating the warehouse, which reminds me, there's something I need to ask her about. Now that we've pretty much finished investigating Nagito's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey, Sonia, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse exploded. Huh? Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It's alright, it is not a bomb! Why did you know that the bombs were a fake? Well, that's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the Central Island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you and what were you doing during that time? Oh my! Do you suspect me? It is a misunderstanding. I'm not the killer. Jesus, shit, you son of a bitch! Sonia?
I am sorry.
I'm terribly sorry. I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Huh?
Well,
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone, so I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Nagito planting bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
that is.
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen.
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means that they were fake bombs. How did you find out the bombs at the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. What? I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the doors to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real, and I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin.
However, that plan was an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it, all to hell.
This is why Sonia's my favorite.
See, so that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Mommy as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
If those bombs were the same one that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well. If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is, his reason for doing it. With this, I've explained everything. There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. Alright, we got Sonia's account. Alright, I've pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there are still so many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried. Yeah, I am.
Well,
At a time like this, it might be good if you brought in your investigation range. You mean it's a good time to investigate other places as well. She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonia mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nezumi Castle where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room too. If I'm going to understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating. Hey, you guys! Isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too? In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her. I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we had the same idea. But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
yep.
We don't have a choice. There aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here. I guess you're right. Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas. Probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely. You don't really need to say that. And it's okay if we leave this place? It's okay! There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. I wonder if it'll let me investigate the robot factory. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't the robot factory exclusively making female robots? I might be very wrong about that. Alright, here's the plushie room. Apparently the bombs that were stuffed on this truck were actually fireworks. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. Oh, well, I was trying to look at the scanner, but I'll go fuck myself. I'm supposed to be here, right? It told me to look at the plushie factory. Oh, hey Sonia. Wow, that's exactly not what I wanted to look at.
My.
I've never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into. However, while I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well,
The bomb that went off in the lobby might have been set up here. Huh?
do you have any?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that. A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism. Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on. If there was a bomb inside of these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly mess with it? Either way, it is all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean? Stop! There's no bomb! You'll know if you pick me up, see? All you feel is the soft weight of cotton. You are right. Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already, you should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I keep quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Woo, I feel relieved. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon. I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it! Did I say something I should not have said? It's not your fault, don't worry about it. Alright. That should be all. Who could have done... Actually, here's the thing, Pichu. In every trial, I've relatively easily guessed who it was. This one, I'm thinking really hard about it, and I'm not quite sure yet. Alright, the military base is this way, right? What do you guys think? Who do you think did it? Well, I run to the military base to get more evidence. Because I'm not going to try and say anything until I have all the clues. Honestly, in the last trial, Gundam's plan was so well executed, it's unfortunate that he slipped up that one moment. Which allowed me to know it was him, so I gunned for him. Alright, Soda, what have we found? Damn it, this dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Leaving the guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on the island who can do that. Alright, well, you were useless. A huge supply of guns under the firearms are stuffed into the truck bed. Oh, found it! Oh, what did you find? Well, the truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife? Wait, that's... Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand? Which means the killer obtained the knife here. So the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. But that's everyone, though. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. When I tried looking at the truck bed, it's empty, nothing here. When I first came here, there's something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth. But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in the video message. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. Think we got everything here? Alright, where to next? Huh. If the marker is still there, does that mean there's still stuff to invest? Let's just investigate everything here, just in case. Just to be sure. I think all that was left was the tank. Oh, and the helicopter. Oh, and the tower. It's that dreadful helicopter, the one that executed Teru Teru. It doesn't have anything to do with the incident. Everywhere we go, we're being constantly monitored by these surveillance cameras. Someone's watching us suffer and enjoying it. And the tank. If the bombs were fake, this might be fake too, but I'm not brave enough to check it out for myself. Alright, so we've investigated everything here, officially. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's fast travel to the next area we need to go to, which... Monomi's hut was one of them, wasn't it? And the castle was another one. Wait, who's... Why is Chiaki back at the hotel site? Oh, because Nagito's room, we need to explore that too. That's right. Alright, there's Nezumi Castle. Let's go there. I can't remember which direction it is, so we'll just go this way. Nope, that's the funhouse. I think I went in the wrong direction, but we're just gonna keep running. Alright, Nezumi Castle. Alright, Kazuichi, what have you found?
Yo.
Look at that wall of spears. I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from. Yeah, there's one missing. A spear with a flashy ornament on it hanging from the wall. The spear is definitely it, right?
We'll see.
Just as I thought, it was exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cores attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it, the killer took one of these spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungear, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use the spear and a knife?
well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with a knife, and it would have made it easier, too. There's no way a spear like this, with this unnecessary cord thing on it, would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose the spear for a reason. What else could that reason be? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. It's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling a strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some sort of clue. Alright, let's go. Could it be like a suicide? Would he be that spiteful to just kill himself? I mean, like, kill himself in a stupidly brutal way is what I'm trying to say.
Hajime,
Oh, Hajime.
what's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagito's room too?
What are you gonna
I was
do?
just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that. Then do it! It's sweet because it's made of black bean paste. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine.
Fine, fine. I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right? Now then. See? I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that? Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey, hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. So Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believes that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might have been hidden here as well. If he was all tied up, huh? Well, I imagine it could have done something like this. First, he ties the rope to both of his legs. Then he used the knife to stab all of his legs. The spear, meanwhile, is dangling on top of the girder above him. Then he binds one of his arms. One of his arms was binded, right? And that wouldn't make sense, because how would he have stabbed the knife in the other one? But then the spear would have fell and then stabbed him in the chest like that? I could imagine Nagito being that frickin' twisted. It's just a possibility. It's not exactly like it's my main theory. Fancy looking treasure boxes covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Could this be... Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. The treasure box? Chiaki, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monomi's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monomi was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside. Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monomi in the first place. I turned back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside there was a notebook. This is it? Why is it a notebook inside a treasure box like it's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings, as if they were drawn by children, and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this, a diary? Looks like it. Did Monomi write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, 4, 5, page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on the entry titled Day 16. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing. Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook! What? From out of nowhere, Monomi suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand. I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Geez, that was close. If I had come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late. But if the notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief? Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student! Hey, that notebook, it's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right, this is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written. Hey, you're a liar! But why? You always show up out of nowhere! Monomi, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monomi can't even write. What? Oh, what are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B. No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way, too. Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a little weakling like you? So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you
Huh?
saying?
What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? Huh? He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote it? Well, you know, it's, how should I put it? Excuse me! Hold on! Damn it, she totally ran away again. The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try and get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about the notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. Huh. Is that all that's in here? There's a lot of books arranged here. Did Nagito bring these from the library? In addition to books, there's a bunch of random crap stuffed on the shelf. Oh no, hiccups! Where'd those come from? Ah! It might take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through that stuff.
Hey.
Let's just leave it for later. Yeah, I agree. I don't think there's anything else of important here. Maybe under the bed? Maybe there's something hidden under the bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Well, we should just still check it just in case. With no expectations, without thinking, I peeked under the bed and... Hey, there's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What is this? It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? A gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use these stuff for? Huh, that's interesting. Hajime, was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. I peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag and... there's a small piece of paper on the floor. piece of paper made from blue aluminum? A round, thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows? It might be too soon to decide that. I don't know where it could have come from. Chiaki, you have anything to say? Our time for investigation is winding down. The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining some other areas first. Alright, how about the bathroom? This is a structure just like my room. The shower room is just over here. Looks like there aren't any clues here. Alright, what about the window? The basic layout is just like my cottage. There's nothing about this window that really catches my eye. Can we look at the treasure box again? Fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink. Blah, blah, blah. No, the notebook doesn't matter right now. Alright, let's try the bookshelf again. There's a lot of books arranged here. Huh, what else am I supposed to look at? Oh, there's a refrigerator, duh. There's a refrigerator. Nice, my cottage doesn't even have no refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Nagito probably supplied it himself. Why would he go through the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? As I talked with Chiaki, I opened the door of the refrigerator out of the curiosity. There really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. It's for someone that likes cold drinks. It doesn't look like he's stocked very much. That bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? It looks like some sort of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? It literally says poison on it. I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started to read the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death? Hey, this is... Yeah, looks like poison. Poison? Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop. If you worry like that, I'm gonna get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hands and began to read the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent. It takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must have been here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like this?
Well?
That question could only apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too. Apply to the bomb? There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such a dangerous item. The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from that too, right?
Perhaps.
He's probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial. Jesus, dude. Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Oh, so he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison? Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like that from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder if there's still a trap storm that hasn't been sprung yet. Another trap.
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on the island. Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you've died? Jesus. Your neighbors are loud, Pichu? What do you mean? They're just screaming?
Well?
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know how much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it, though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff here. Well, that might be true, but... So, I'll leave this shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sighed and walked towards the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. Whoops. But even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Huh? Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. The seal. Indeed, it's the school badge of Hope Peak Academy. Does that have information about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at it, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies, too. I opened the file in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really has only my information, then why is the file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought, Nagito had lied. Aside from my information, there were information about the others. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia, and everyone who died, had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass! I can't believe he made such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too? I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through my content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserve course student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey, hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, well, I just found a strange file. Isn't it the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profile of everyone on this island are here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Chiaki leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Wait, hold on.
Huh?
Huh? What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Byakuya's?
What are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami.
Nice.
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Nice. Ah, Pichu, I'm sorry your neighbors are screaming a lot.
No way!
So what if his name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life, it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason?
You're getting
How should I
all
put
riled
this?
up.
You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean? You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? What? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter. Ooh. That's that Byakuya's true identity! True identity? He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. A fake?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Then why do you say his? Why are you using male pronouns? Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. No, I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Tagami? Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
So
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us the whole time?
But still.
But he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent. What? Well, having a talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that case, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a little more liberating. What the hell? Anyway, I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with. So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? I cannot talk to the others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on the contents, if I had to guess.
no.
Maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth. That's nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope Peak Academy, you should have already known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss. Jeez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monomi or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that? Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out. So it's just as I thought. You're the one that did it. The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope Peak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
Correct.
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. Then how did Nagito find out who the traitor was? What's up, Cryo? It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't even a clue. Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up? Well, wait. Excuse me for a moment. Oh, man. That chime just now.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock.
Jeez.
I'll see you soon.
The last class trial? He said that, right? He said the last class trial.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, that might definitely be the last one.
But still.
But I can't imagine that it's the real end. What? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What else could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once?
Well?
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. A class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still.
Well, you don't have to worry so much. What?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. Will it though? Will it? Oh man. Guys, I'm not sure who it is. I'm not sure who the murderer is. I'm not even sure if the murderer and the traitor are the same person. I mean, it would make sense, right? The traitor obviously has the traitor obviously has the biggest motive to do things, but damn, son. Where the hell's Monokuma Rock? Did I go in the wrong direction? Or did I pass it? Did I pass it? I probably passed it. Oh no, there it is. I just, you know, whatever. Yeah, Byakuya was an imposter. I mean, we kind of figured that, but...
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here. Huh? Is this it? Should there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it, you're making me depressed. You're making me depressed! So, it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict, where we must doubt our friends. But once we're through with this, we can go back, right? That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial. But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily. Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know? That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial, I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what. Even if I have to pull out all the stops. What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island, thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know? Huh? What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Ah, stop trying to jinx us!
I'll pick you up.
Damn right! Stupid rabbit should just shut up! Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I finally realized after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you gotta face it in order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight. What's her deal? I do not really know, but she seems so different from before. Maybe she's read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looks so determined. What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyways, make sure you turn off Mini Maru. It'd be annoying if he started talking during the trial. Oh, fine.
But still.
Somehow I understand what Monomi is saying, I think. Ugh. Anyways, let's get going. So the last class trial.
Yep.
You're right. We need to fight as much as we can, no matter what hopeless truth no matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. Roar! Awesome. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over in my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock. Alright. Hey, Cryo, are you in the chat right now? No, you're not. Damn it. Alright. This elevator ride, this will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
you are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us. Because everyone's talking like this is definitely not the end. Like this is the last trial, but it's not the end of the game. So I'm wondering how much longer the game goes past this last trial. The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way it's gonna go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survive need to stand and fight. We must fight. Here we go, and then the door slowly opened. The bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or is it the light of despair? Well now that Chatterbox Nagito is gone, there's only 6 of you left. Enough, just fucking start this already. Hey, is this right? Is this really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Well, yeah, sure is. So, you gotta show some enthusiasm, make sure you give it your all. Can I tell you, he said it, this is the end. Now then, let's get this trial started! This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other! This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. The curtain's about to rise. Nagito Kameda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He was yearning for a powerful hope that could overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up, but there was also times that he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but... oh, there's so few of us left! There's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out the person who finished off Nagito, the killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair, the last one has begun. Alright, let's save. Alright, I have 10 more skill points, so what else should I use? Easier push to an opponent's argument. I could use that. All counterattacks become raging. I've never seen a counterattack in this game, so I'm just going to ignore that. Low combos will increase tempo. Allows you to reload 2 bullets at once. I'm probably going to equip that. That's probably going to be super important. So I just need to find something that will give me that. Cheat code. Time limit is increased even if you shoot a statement with a silencer. Ooh, I could probably use that. Increases the power of the silencer. Reduces an argument to 3 statements or less. Decreases the delay between firing truth bullets. Increases influence gauge recovery when correct answers are chosen. I'm going to take this off. And the reason I'm going to take this off is because I've either flat out lost with the full health bar, or I've done just fine. So I'm wondering if I'm even going to need that. We're going to use this. And then we're going to get... where was that other one? Where was it? Reloading 2 bullets at once, because that's super useful. Alright. Let's do this. Alright guys, we're gonna do it! Finish preparations. All rise!
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, Monomi is pissed.
Oh my! Monomi? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
She is so mad.
Chesto!
Oh. Wow, she don't give a fuck.
One more time!
Jesus.
Jeez! How It's useless.
Huh.
Please stop. I feel bad for Monomi.
Oh, hey, Cryo, you're back. How long does the game go on after this last trial? I'm a little worried.
Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monomi. The class trial has started, after all.
I'm worried this might actually be the
The
end.
victim this time
There's
is
still too many
Nagito,
loose
who
threads.
is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake.
Because at the last trial in the last game, we already had most of the clues, and this one I feel like I have no clues at all.
Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Oh, the pointing
Something
fingers begins.
Stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... Cryo, there's another trial afterwards? What? What? Oh my god, so this isn't gonna be the last episode. What is this bullshit?
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Huh.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Huh. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No, were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? No, because if it was torture, they wouldn't have taped his mouth shut.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was...
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, that's not right.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, no, that's wrong. You're wrong. Because why would they duct tape his mouth shut?
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Oh, so people in the chat are telling me there's much more after this trial. So there will probably be one more stream after this one then, because I doubt I can go all the way through this game tonight. We'll figure that out later. I'm gonna go through don't worry, I'm gonna go through as much as I can. I'm not gonna end after this trial.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Wow, okay, this already?
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid? How? Okay, I'm stupid, Kazuichi? I'm stupid? Torture rooms, burned rope, duct tape.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Advance.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Oh.
Damn it!
I was overcome. He's gonna go back to the original topic.
He said, if Nagito's
Alright, I think I know what I'm
mouth
supposed to do.
obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap.
Well, fuck me, I guess.
He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down!
Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate it. I hate it. Oh god, I did it. Alright, I think I know what I'm supposed to do.
His mouth shut. How is he supposed to...
Pay attention. Then first, the killer got information. Then, after they killed him... Allow me to cut through
No, they
those
wouldn't have
words.
taped him after he killed him.
No. There's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors. We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? You have a crush on him or something?
Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right?
Ugh.
The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
True.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer? If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
Can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
Soda, go away, dude.
Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks.
Oh my god.
Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Oh my god.
Right it is.
She's my favorite. The reason for the fire, huh? They're right, we need to clear that up first. I love a woman that curses. Make your argument. Born rope, duct tape, Monokuma panels.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
That's all I can think
The
of.
killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
No, they didn't throw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter,
Ah!
stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Yeah, the panels.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
No, wait, fuck. As soon as he said tip over, I was like, oh, that's what he was talking
Direct
about.
cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used he lit the curtain on fire.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil?
They probably just based on the shape of it can stand up.
If they
I think I was just too. I think I was just too early.
Maybe they used there should have been a way to
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
Yes, opening the door. No, no, no. Ah! Consent!
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Nah, Maddie, you're probably right. Because I was actually thinking that as I was... Because I said last stream, I mean, it's fair of me to think that this was the last trial. When I looked at the chapter menu, Chapter 5 is the last trial listed. But I guess there's a hidden chapter after this one. Because as I was investigating this, I was like, we're not learning it nearly as much as we learned when we did the last trial in the first game. So...
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
Okay.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create the domino effect.
domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second, and from there, They felt like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
Well, Pichu, we know who was controlling Monokuma in the first game, but Junko's dead now. Junko has to be dead now. So who's controlling Monokuma now?
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
I mean, okay, we are in a world now. We gotta think. Danganronpa 2 takes place after Danganronpa 1, and in Danganronpa 1, Chihiro first invented AI. So it stands to reason that maybe one of them could be an AI now? I don't know. Maybe they took Chihiro's design? The killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. I don't know. I don't know what they did.
I see.
The sound? They covered up the sound with MP3 player?
You're talking about the MP3.
I was right!
That hymn
I was right!
the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Ah, okay, so my bullshit guess was correct. The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hypno blared through the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nigito like listening to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. And if on cue, it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Yeah. It wouldn't open at first. That was what it's trying to tell us.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
I don't see how a panel could have blocked the door that efficiently, but
And
whatever.
when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter. Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
Do you guys want to hear my... Because I usually say my theory for who I think the killer is before it starts. Do you guys want to hear my theory? I'm going to warn you ahead of time, because I have literally no evidence. The only reason why I'm choosing this person is for story-related reasons. From a narrative perspective, it makes sense. It's the reason why I'm choosing this person. So if you want my bullshit 100% guess, literally just a guess, a shot in the dark with no evidence, let me know. Otherwise, if you don't want my bullshit, we'll just keep going.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
With the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
That door was the only entrance to the warehouse. I see, so the problem Chiaki's talking about is... oh man, I don't know what the problem is. Oh, I got it right! I know what the problem is, apparently!
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened.
My theory, and this is I literally have no evidence. I think it's Chiaki. And the reason why I think it's Chiaki is from a narrative standpoint, it would be the most dramatic, the most dramatically appropriate. Danganronpa 1 never did this, though. It never, chose the most dramatically appropriate character. It always chose a different character. I don't see why Danganronpa 2 would be any different. But it had to do with when... the reason I first suspected her is it has to do when Chiaki scanned her keycard and proved that she wasn't the traitor. For some reason, that moment stuck out of my head. It doesn't make sense. It's literally just a shot in the dark, and I'm sorry.
The killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used. You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do
Oh no, not Sonya! No! The person who set up the domino effect, there's only one person who could have done that. No, not Sonya! No, don't kill my other bae! I love her! Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, the reason why I said... Well, actually, I don't know who it is, then. Fuyuhiko? Whoa, I don't know who it is. Nagito? Did he set it up himself? Because I chose Sonya because she was the one who didn't ever show up.
This is my answer.
Oh, it's the dead one.
What if it was Nagito?
Oh, actually, no, I said this in the beginning. Chiaki is the one that makes sense from a narrative perspective, but also Nagito was my other theory. I said in the very beginning that Nagito might have strung up the spear and then killed himself with it, because that's just the type of person that idiot is. So those are my two theories. Nagito, because it makes sense. Chiaki, because it would be the most dramatic, appropriate character. I mean, this is a story after all.
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Okay.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
I don't...
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
The reason I don't think... The reason that I can't put together, because I can explain everything. He tied his legs first, then he stabbed himself in the legs, then he stabbed himself in the arm. Meanwhile, the spear was rung up so that when the curtain dropped, the spear would also drop. This all makes logical sense in my head. The reason why the duct tape sucked in is because when the spear hit him, I imagine he would breathe in air from getting hit. The only thing I can't explain is how the knife in his right hand got there. If it was a suicide, I can't explain how that got there, because he could pin his hand... Well, I guess it isn't pinned to the floor, right? But still, it's not like he could stab himself in the hand and then tie the rope to his left hand. And it's not like he could tie the rope to his left hand and then stab himself with just one hand. So... maybe he put the knife in his teeth, then stabbed his hand, but that wouldn't make sense. You would fuck up the nerves. You wouldn't be able to put tape in your mouth after that, unless maybe he used his left hand to have the tape so that he rolls over and then puts the tape on his mouth like that. It would be stupidly elaborate, but maybe? It's definitely a possibility.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
I do agree with Chiaki. He would do something
not the
that's
issue.
stupid.
He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It wouldn't be impossible. It'd be improbable. It wouldn't be
It seems
impossible.
we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Okay.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like he said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. Torture rooms, burned rope, survival knife.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Not impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Too much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
No.
Or if you use your front tail?
He doesn't have a tail. Fuck you.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Ugh, what do I use here? As far as something Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up here. I don't... See, once again, from a narrative perspective, we're bringing up the suicide topic too early for it to actually be the cause of death, don't you think? I know that's what I hate about these games. You have to think of them from a narrative perspective as well as a realistic perspective. And like real crime, you just think of it from a realistic perspective. There's no greater grand narrative unless it's a serial killer and they're crazy. But this is trying to construct a larger story, so you gotta think of what's the most appropriately dramatic thing. And the most appropriately dramatic thing is not always the easiest or the first thing brought up, which means more than likely the suicide is not actually what happened. Anyways,
To actually tie up your own arms and
but he
legs.
didn't. No, fuck you!
That's obvious.
Oh, you're the worst.
Just a leg trying both arms.
You couldn't do
That has to be the one.
How about if you use your
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke? To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
No, fuck you, no. Okay,
No, that's wrong.
I did it.
Hold on a second. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that.
To be honest, I could be talking totally out of my ass, but I don't know.
But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Prove that, I mean, his right sleeve has been burnt.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Don't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Technically, yes.
That should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
What the fuck is your problem?
Kane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
That's
I love you,
definitely
Sonia.
wrong.
I love you.
I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
Why are we debating this?
Even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
Wait, what? Not only did she charge me, now she wants the money back? What the hell?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
What the fuck, Akane? Wait, so I have to pay her to cop a feel, but she's claiming she paid me? And now a way to stab your right hand using only your right hand. There's definitely an answer to this. Your teeth? Torture room, Monokuma plushie, Monokuma panels. I don't know! The plushie had blood on it.
Nagito's right hand was free.
Plushie had blood on
He
it.
stabbed his right hand.
And it had a hole in it, right?
Into the air and let the knife fall.
No, that's
Did he
stupid.
stab his hand that way?
No.
Throwing knife expert?
No.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Okay, that was right.
Agree with
Alright.
that. The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
Doll's hair don't
After
grow.
stabbing his hand, he no longer needed
This
the
is
plushie.
going too
So
easy.
he
Don't
cast
you
it
guys
off
agree
toward
with
the
that?
fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
Oh!
There is a limit to his constitution.
Yeah, I agree
If
with
you
that.
got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Hey. Soda!
I'm sorry, I didn't catch it.
Soda, you are not big and thick. We are not gonna... Nope, Soda, this is not a space where we lie to each other. You are not big or thick.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need to record it.
What the fuck, dude?
Bastard, you better cut it out.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else. I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right?
Yeah, so many deaths, Lucas. You'll be back later? Alright, dude, we'll see you, man. So, comments. What do you think? What do you guys agree with my assessment that it's too easy? It seems too easy right now.
But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
I mean, tell me if I mean, just tell me if you think I'm being like a conspiracy theorist or something here.
Just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Ooh, that's different.
Monome's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
The skeptic in me is so... See, I think you guys need to understand something about me. I am a naturally distrusting person. I don't trust anyone at face value. You have to prove to me over and over again before I trust you with anything. And the fact that Chiaki keeps pushing this whole we need to stick together thing makes me suspect her more for no reason. I always do this, though. I could be wrong, but I always do this. What my mind is saying to me is that she is pushing so hard that we shouldn't kill. She's been doing that for so long. Wouldn't that be a really good tactic for a killer? And maybe that's just... Maybe I'm just too suspicious, but we're gonna find out. At the end of this trial, we're gonna find out, is Matt crazy? Or is he really good at reading people? We're gonna find out.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
Pichu agrees with me. It does seem too simple. Monokuma stuttered. You think Toko was within him?
I did say
Aw,
difficult,
Toko.
but I never said impossible.
Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
See, this is why I never want to be a... Ugh. I don't
That's
know.
how. We made it this far up till now. Everyone working together.
She's right. We've made it through several ordeals up to now by doing that. Then even now...
Let's do this.
Because I think I'm a really good judge of character. I've always thought that. I can look at someone and pretty much guess what role they're going to have in my life almost immediately.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through. When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Yeah.
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
I mean, that's what I was saying. He used his teeth.
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Guys that have tails that get hard when they're grabbed? Does she mean when you grab the ass they get hard? I'm confused.
Nagito stabbed himself with a spear. Let's work together and think this
I
through.
want to say it's the teeth,
When the
but that
spear
doesn't
stabbed
explain why there's
Nagito,
blood on the left hand.
his right hand was
So I'm gonna try
But his
this.
left hand was also...
Then that rules out his left hand.
Oh, it was right! Because that was my first theory. They put the teeth,
Hold on.
put the blade,
Still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
take the blade handle, put it in their teeth, and then stab them. That would fuck up your teeth, though. There would definitely be evidence for that. And it wouldn't explain why there was blood on the left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange?
What if the murderer themselves doesn't know they killed Nagito? How would they not know that? Oh, and yeah, Sonia is definitely laying heavy on the innuendos in this game today.
He only had
In
blood
this
on the
trial, I
lower
mean.
area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts
Yeah,
off.
I don't... I can't comprehend that, though. Why is the bloodstain only here?
That's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain. But it's not the only unnatural bloodstain.
It's here, and then among the fingertips. So they had to touch it like this, right?
Look, there's blood on the back of his hand. Around the middle joints of his fingers.
It's around the joints of his finger. Okay, so it's not here, it's back here. So it had to be something like this. Huh.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm, and the back of his hand...
Oh. What was Nagito's left hand doing when the blood was spattered? Gripping. It had to be gripping something.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Why do you keep talking about tails?
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear.
Oh. Oh, front
Now
tail
imagine it.
dick. How did I not
Compared to
catch
the rest
that?
of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied up...
I kept thinking ass
it
for
would be
some reason.
impossible for him to stab himself.
It's because I live down in the south where people call asses tails, you know? They call tailin, you know, shit like that. That's right, that's the
Hey,
problem.
Chuck, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Which section of the spear was he holding on to? It had to be... not the blade. The handle? No, it couldn't be the blade because it'd be cut marks. It couldn't be the cord because he wouldn't be able to stab himself. So the shaft. Why the shaft? Well, you know. What? Then it would have to be the cord because it's not like he'd be able to hold the blade without hurting his hand. How is he holding the cord when he stabbed himself?
Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the...
How do you... You don't get any momentum if you're holding onto the cord and you do it like this. You don't get any
There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
That doesn't make sense. No one has that kind of arm span.
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
Oh! Because the girder above him, he wasn't holding on to this so he could stab himself using the cord. He was holding on to it, and the spear was dangling up above him, so when he let go, the spear drops onto his chest.
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
Oh, that makes
That is where the key to
sense!
solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Pichu thinks I'm innocent, that's why I didn't catch the tail joke. Okay, Pichu. Maybe the spear was hung up and he dropped it when someone threw the cute bombs. Cryo, I think me and you had the same thought at the same time. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One
It's a
step
good
at
plan name.
time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it was just before that, that's it. Could it be the state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment? If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure this out. Where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Alright, here comes the logic dive. Let's do this. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Ah! Ah! Okay. Ah! 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 Wee! Alright, question 1. Where was the spear just before it impaled Nagito? It's gotta be above him. Alright, we were right, baby! Alright, alright. Oh, that's new. Oh, that's new. Oh, it doesn't go away. That's new. Don't fuck with me! Don't you fuck with me! Oh, no, 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 no. Ah! Alright, question 2. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? A ceiling girder? Oh man, we're going with what I was thinking was right. But why is my gut telling me this feels too easy? Even when Sakura killed herself, it still took a long time. We had to say that every single other character didn't do it before we came to the conclusion that Sakura killed herself. So the fact that we're just instantly going to Nagito killing himself is just, it's suspicious to me. From a narrative standpoint, you know? But that's just my untrusting nature, so there you go. Ah! Alright. Question 3. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? It's gotta be the rope. The rope on Nagito's left hand, it was. Right? Oh, come on! The rope in Nagito's left hand and the spear cord was the same rope! Fuck you! You're arguing semantics here. It's the same cord. The cord in his left hand and the spear's cord is the same cord. You're arguing semantics, and I don't appreciate that.
It's all coming together.
Complete.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd
What?
be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that.
Okay, so someone said something in the comments. Maybe someone killed Nagito without actually knowing they did it. And that holds a lot of weight to me.
If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide?
It's too easy! It's too
Every single
easy!
wound on his body. That was all him?
Oh.
Not just that. He did all that while he was gripping the spear?
I have all these puzzle pieces floating in my head, and it just doesn't... It doesn't all make sense.
That
See,
spear should
this is
not
what I was
have
saying
stopped
from the
Nagito
beginning.
until the very end.
And I guess that's why I'm so suspicious, because everything I said from the beginning is coming true. That Nagito legitimately, like, tortured the fuck out of himself, and then killed himself.
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
If the killer didn't know they killed Nagito, how could they kill him? I don't know. That's what's bothering me. The fire extinguisher bombs, something to do with those. I don't quite know, and that's the mystery. If the killer didn't know they killed Nagito, how did Nagito die? It doesn't make any sense. From a realistic standpoint, Nagito definitely killed himself, but I've also been thinking throughout this trial about how Monokuma has bended the rules throughout this entire game, and I'm wondering... Remember, this trial, there's a lot of parallels between these trials and the first game's trials, and if I remember correctly, this trial should be the trial where Monokuma just sets someone up. Just sets them up for no reason at all, and maybe that has something to do with that.
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth, too?
He probably covered his own mouth so he wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
That's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
That's true. Jeez, now I started to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatened us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. But that doesn't make complete sense. His goal wasn't to kill himself and fuck us over. His goal was to expose the traitor. I'd forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand.
Sonya?
He said he would reveal the traitor.
Sonya, me and you on the same page here, baby.
Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
I could use a Sonya. You know what? I'm gonna say it right here, right now. Sonya's bae. And if any of you guys disagree with me, I'm coming for you. Well, actually, no. I'm not gonna come for you. I'll have Sonya. You have whoever hell you want. I don't care, as long as I get Sonya.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick.
That doesn't make sense, though.
He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi.
That makes
He
sense.
created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
No, Pichu. Celeste has been replaced. See, Celeste was bae in Danganronpa 1, but I've moved on. I mean, Celeste was a serial killer, so I mean, who cares about her? Sonia, see, Celeste wanted a castle, Sonia owns the castle. You see where I'm going with here? Basically, Sonia is perfect, and if Sonia existed in real life, you better believe I would be flirting with her.
That should be okay, right? Right?
Cryo, I don't get to have Sonia? Cryo, are we gonna throw down Cryo? Because if I don't get to have Sonia, she already proposed to Hajime during her free time events. Hey, I'm Hajime, all right? I'm basically Hajime, okay? Don't hurt my feelings.
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
I agree with you, Akane. There's something that doesn't make sense about this. It's too perfect. Oh, and there's that distrusting part of me again. Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
No, it's
What
not.
do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
Nope, never doubt your gut.
You're right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
There's something wrong about this. There's
It's
something
okay
wrong.
To end it here, huh? That means we're
Mmm.
done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay.
I don't trust happy endings!
You've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Thank you, Hajime.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little.
Yes, Hajime, you know what I'm talking about.
I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Cryo just said in the comments that it makes sense that I connect with Hajime because we're both talentless. Oh my god, that hits hard. Thanks, Cryo. He also dabbed on me, so that hurts.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right?
Ooh,
Even
whoops.
if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
And there goes, that just blasts my whole Chiaki is the murderer theory out of the water, because that makes no sense. Why would she want the trial to continue if she's the one that did it? Of course, it wasn't really a theory, it was literally just it wasn't really much of a theory. I'm sorry. It's just when I start distrusting someone for no reason, I kind of lock on to one character, and I kind of locked on to Chiaki, but that must just be wrong. So Nagito did kill himself, but that also doesn't make sense. So maybe it was Chiaki, but she didn't know she killed him? Why am I still focusing on Chiaki?
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense.
Who else would it
And it
be?
relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Comments, help me out. People in the chat, help me out. Pichu, Cryo, help me out. Well, Cryo, not you, because you know how this trial goes, but Pichu, what is your theory? Tell me, man. Help me out here, because I'm floundering, man. I'm losing it. The suspicion is getting to me, man. Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence even he couldn't mess with. Bruh, I don't know. What kind of evidence have we not touched on yet? I guess I should be asking. We've touched on all that, we touched on that, we touched on that. We'll come back to that. Account, the notebook? He couldn't mess with the notebook, right? Nope, that was not right. Alright. The poison? The poison? The poison?
crap.
Ah! That wasn't it either. What did he mess with? What did he mess with? Chiaki's worried about something else. And evidence that even he couldn't mess with. The file?
I see.
It was the file!
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Sorta. I mean, I don't think it's suspicious, but I mean, I get what they're going with here. The victim is Nagito Kameda. The body was discovered in the warehouse inside the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be at noon, sharp. Not only the... Because it doesn't specifically say that the spear is the cause of death, and that's suspicious. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki's worried about is... Oh no, not the Hangman Gambit. Cause of death. Okay, I think it's cause of death. I think it's going with what I was thinking of. We're gonna need that later. We're gonna need that now. No! Ah! Just go away for now. I don't need you. I need you. I need you. You can go away. Oh my god, fuck you! Holy crap, fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! What is this bullshit? What is this bullshit? What is this? I need a knee! I need a knee! Fuck you, fuck you, what is this? I need enough! Where's enough? What do you want? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? This is the most fucked up thing I've ever seen in my life. What the fuck is your problem? I need another H! I need another H! Give it! Fuck you! Fuck you! What the I'm calm. I'm calm. Nope, I'm not. That was bullshit. I'm not gonna let it get to me. I'm not gonna let it get to me. That was fucked up. That was fucked up. That was stupid. That was the stupidest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. And we're gonna do it again, because it's for your benefit, I guess. Don't you R.I.P. Massacre me. You know that was horse shit. Oh, well, I accidentally pressed the wrong button. I need a U. I need more U's! That's not what I wanted to do! Thank you, game, for doing something I didn't want you to do. I need another O! A! I need an A! There's an A! I need a T! Oh, there's a lot of T's! That's convenient. Wow, fuck that. Holy shit, fuck that. Are you kidding me? That was horse shit. That was absolute horse shit.
There's no specific cause of death.
Improved Hangman's Gambit my fucking ass. My ass fucking my fucking ass. Fuck that. That was stupid. Not only is there a spear... Alright, hold up. I need to calm down so I can narrate this without sounding angry. Okay. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Yeah, okay. We already know this.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
Pichu says we need the improved Hangman's Gambit, and I agree. That was stupid. That was... I hate it because it was designed for you to fail. Like, that was designed... Unless you're a fucking computer, unless you were a fucking, like... Unless you were fucking, like, nearly autistic, there's no way to do that.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Nikon's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
That's true.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide. But it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily?
See, that's what I was saying!
This is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh?
I don't know if I believe in him, but...
Believe in his malice. You continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
Shut up.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote?
We should
I
not.
think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Alright,
Monokuma,
friendship.
You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now.
Shut up, Monami.
That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. And we're at intermission, aren't we? Yep.
No, no.
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. We aren't even friends in the first place. Then, as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Is that sad? I mean, is it really? Well, there may be some demands for that. I'm demanding it. Oh, well, what? I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. I'm confused. You hate Dark Souls 2 right now, Cryo? I hate this game right now. I hate Hangman's Gambit right now.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
Then please shut up.
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
Pichu, that's what I'm saying. If Junko is dead, who is controlling Monokuma? That's what I've been wondering this whole time. And if Monokuma isn't being controlled by the same person who's controlling Monomi, that means there's two people. One controlling Monomi, one controlling Monokuma. I don't think the Future Foundation's bad. I think the Future Foundation's controlling Monomi, because that's already been stated. I think the Future Foundation consists of the 6 people that survived Danganronpa 1. So, those 6 are controlling Monomi. So, who the fuck is controlling Monokuma? That's the question. It has to be one of us, right?
That's basically it.
Okay, shut up, Monomi. Hey, Guy, what's up, dude?
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities.
If something other than a spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wound...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
You know what I'm wondering? Why didn't the extinguisher grenades work? The fire grenades that we threw at the fire in the first place. The game specifically said it didn't seem like they were working. Why? I think that's going to come up at some point. I don't know why, but I think that's going to come up. It has to come up. Overlooked, huh?
Let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Pichu, yes, that does mean there's a possibility of another Ultimate Despair. I just don't know who. Guy, I've been moving out of my apartment to a new apartment, and it's hell. It's absolute hell. Thanks for asking, dude, but I'm doing good.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
Well, if Sonia says we should cooperate, then, we should cooperate. I mean, look at her. She's perfect. She's absolute blonde hair, green eyes, domineering attitude, a princess. She's perfect. Amazing fashion sense. Perfect. Perfection. That's all she is. A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. Make your argument. Torture wounds, blood on girder, Monokuma's special poison.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand.
If we're
right?
considering
It's
death,
the other wounds,
then
right?
poison's the only thing that could have killed him. The torture wounds wouldn't kill him. Blood on the girder wouldn't kill him. It's gotta be the special poison. No?
No way he burned to death.
No, he didn't burn to
The
death.
cause of death something that cannot be seen?
There it is! There it is! Sonia, you're brilliant! You beautiful, brilliant, I love you! Break!
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility.
And I was right,
Cause of
baby.
death is something we can't see.
Wait.
We have to consider poison as a possible method.
Oh, yeah, Sonia's also a savage? Sonia's also curses like a sailor. Sonia knows war tactics. She's perfect! The poison. So, the fire grenades didn't work, right? Is it possible to take out the chemicals and replace the chemicals with poison? That would have killed him.
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Cry, you're playing Dark Souls 2? I have not played Dark Souls 2. I played Dark Souls 1, and I breezed through that game easy peasy. Dark Souls just... it was not as hard as people said it was.
Poison?
Of course, I should clarify, when it comes to RPGs, you'll see, I'm about to start, ramping out these videos of Lisa. When it comes to RPGs, I'm a grinder at heart. When I played Pokemon, I would stay in the same area for hours. Literally hours. I would just watch TV and just grind for hours. And that's the reason I beat Dark Souls 1 so easily, is because I just grinded a lot and over-leveled my character.
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing.
But then it wouldn't be just one killer though, right? You're right, Maddie. If my poison grenade theory is correct, it would not be just one killer, because we all threw the poison grenades. Unless there was only one poison grenade? It could be like, so when prisoners on death row are given lethal injections, they have a team of 3 to 5 doctors, each holding a needle. Each person stabs the needle into the person that's getting the lethal injection at the same time. However, only one person has the actual poison that kills the person, and this is done so no one has to live with the thought that they killed someone. So all 5 of these people inject someone, and they can all think to themselves, well, I wasn't the killer, because there's only a 1 in 5 chance that I was the killer, so I'm definitely not the killer. It could be something similar to that. Maybe only one grenade actually has poison in it, and the rest did have fire extinguishing chemicals in it. I don't know.
I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's
What's up,
been
Lucas?
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
The way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer is written on the label? I should think carefully and try to remember it. Oh, another logic dive. Alright, alright, let's see what happens here. Woo! 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 Woohoo! Alright. Well, this is easy peasy. Ah! Oh, come on! I was definitely on that platform. Don't you fuck with me. You fucker, you. Whatever. Hey, guys, I have a really brilliant idea for this logic-based puzzle game. Let's add in a fucking skateboarding obstacle course. Cause why not? What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? It couldn't be solid, that's impossible. Liquid, we just established it couldn't be liquid because he wouldn't be able to drink it. So it would have to be in a gaseous form, which means it would have to be in the grenades. Alright. Oh, fuck you too. Alright, what next? Oh, well, fuck you too. Oh, well, super fuck you. Holy fuck you. Like, Jesus, if you're gonna add these bullshit obstacle courses in a logic game, at least make them easy. I mean, this is easy as long as I'm not... At least make them not glitchy as fuck. How about that? How about that? How about you not make them glitchy as fuck? I swear to God, I'm gonna lose my mind. I swear to God. All I wanted was a fucking logic-based puzzle game. I did not sign up for a fucking glitchy as fuck obstacle course. And there's a time limit, too. Oh my God, just get me through this. Please just get me through this. This is so stupid. How did the poison enter his body? Through his nose. If it was in a gaseous form, it'd be through his nose. Fuck you. I hate you so much. I hate this game so much. I love this game. I hate this game so much. There's another question? How's there another question? What else do you need to know? Oh, there is another question. Just wanted to fuck me over one last time. Well, it didn't. Ha! Loser. Pichu said he'd be right back. I'll see you soon, Pichu.
Instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it.
Okay, so if the poison was in only one, no one wouldn't know who killed him, other than the person who set him up. Yeah, that's true. And Isabel's laughing at me because I'm an idiot. That's true.
On the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its votality is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. Oh, okay.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
Breathe that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas, I should be able to explain that mystery too. The sprinklers?
I see.
Yeah, it'd be the sprinklers.
Sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
It would destroy any gas. I mean, not destroy, but...
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
In gaseous states, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
I should reiterate, it's not that I hate this game. I think it should just go back to its roots, you know? I don't like these mini games. The Hangman's Gambit is stupid. This logic dive, I see where they're going with it, but they shouldn't make it hard. This isn't a fucking racing game. I'm not playing this because I thought to myself, oh, you know what I'm good at? Fucking racing games. No, I'm playing this game because I thought to myself, you know what I'm good at? Logic-based games. Nothing about a racing scenario is logic-based. Nothing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
Also, Hangman's Gambit's stupid. Please get rid of it. Please, God, get rid of it. The rebuttal showdown I don't like, and if you're gonna do the whole thing with the beat scenario, at least make this thing on beat.
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
It doesn't,
well,
though.
With this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death.
Kirigiri's okay, but not perfect. Sonya's perfect.
All right.
Let's not
Well,
mistake
the mystery
that.
should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well,
No, we shouldn't. There's still something
What?
left.
There's still more?
Yeah, there is. I don't know what it is, but I just know. I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive, Nagito's malice, is that really okay? Can we finish this here? No, that can't
I've
be.
been an accomplice.
Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind is the container.
are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere.
You can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
I should also say something that I've been thinking about. We've been calling the traitor a traitor, but the traitor's working for Monami, so they're not a traitor, because Monami's only acting in our best interest. Monami's an idiot, but she's only acting in our best interest. This is one thing that's been bothering me about the game since the traitor was first introduced. The traitor in this game isn't necessarily a traitor. They're just in on it, you know?
The container probably melted in the fire.
The reason why I'm saying this is because the traitor is most likely the culprit in this game, and I think Monokuma's setting up the traitor, you know? I think Monokuma's pinning this murder on the traitor, even though they're not actually a traitor. Remember how Monokuma pinned that murder on Kirigiri, Kyoko, in the first game? I think this is something similar, to be honest.
Probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
Well, Soda, either we get unexpected twists or you die. Which are you in the mood for? I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of being doubted by everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I just want to rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, no one here has to get hurt, but...
That's no good. Huh? I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm really thinking Nagito's trying to fuck us over here.
But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
Who do I think the traitor is? What did you miss? You fell asleep at 2. Singer, we're in the middle of the trial. Nagito's dead, and there's a traitor among us. Who do I think the traitor is, Maddie? You gotta think here. Monami is the one who's actively against these killings, right? I keep going back to Chiaki. Keep going back to her. Chiaki's also one that's against the killings. I think this trial is meant to set someone up. I'm gonna guess Chiaki, but whoever it is, the traitor's gonna die at the end of this trial, but they're gonna die wrongly. It's not gonna be fair. But it's either them or we all die.
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga.
Fuck you.
Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
The thing is, if I was in the scenario and I knew nothing about the first game, I'd probably be agreeing with these people. But I know about the first game, and I know that Monokuma's a fucking asshole, and I think that my theory's correct. The whole, he's trying to screw over the traitor here.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing, and we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane just said right now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as the container was... What if it's Sonya? Don't you mess with me. Alright, they gotta be talking about the fire grenades. Don't you mess with me. It's not Sonya. Sonya's too perfect. Ah! No! No, that was my A! You killed my A! No, my R! No, my E! That's 2 E's and grenade. Probably won't matter. No! Fuck you. Wait, I used the E. Where'd that... Am I spelling grenade wrong? Is it an R? Oh, it is an R. I was spelling grenade wrong. Idiot me. Look at that. E's next. Should be in next. Ah! Just end this, please God, end this before I lose another life on this stupid trial thanks to a fucking Hangman's Gambit. Ugh.
I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse.
In a court of law, this would be considered involuntary manslaughter. You're right, Cryo. But we're not in a court of law. We're in Monokuma's world, and Monokuma's an asshole.
It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Yep.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonya just said so right now.
Sonya's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
I don't know. Oh, wait, no. Where is it? Where? Here.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No. That is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping it.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
Oh, this is such a trap. This is a trap. This is a trap, just like it was in the first game, only it's a better trap.
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
You're right. Cryo said something that is just definitely right. He relied on his luck to draw out the killer. If there's only poison in one of the gas grenades, his luck would have made sure that the person who threw the gas grenade with the poison in it would be the person he wanted it to be, namely the traitor.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
The only thing that bothers me about this is there's no way to prove which one of us threw the gas grenade with the poison in it.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized that
God, I'm realizing the trap that's happening right now.
Realized what?
we know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire games were brought and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same. Could that moment be when we all threw the grenades?
See.
Ah.
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
No, Singer, that's the thing. I don't think Nagito knew who the traitor was. I think that was a bluff.
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed. And it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. The Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
This is so fucked up. This isn't fair. This isn't fair.
You said so yourself. You said Nagito committed suicide.
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer?
God, this isn't fair.
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Nagito did. Huh? The person who prepared the poison fire grenades was Nagito.
See. It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
The person who set the warehouse fire was Nagito.
I see. That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
To make someone throw the poison. That's not fair. That's not fair.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
Yeah, Cry, in a court of law, this would be involuntary manslaughter. You're right. But this,
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do.
This isn't
And for that
fair!
reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor.
Hold up, guys, my stream is being weird again. It keeps flashing from green to red. Hold up. Let's see if this passes. Alright, seems to have passed. We're gonna keep going.
Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison.
Nope, it's doing it again. I wished I lived in a world where I had Google Fiber where this never happened. I'm gonna wait for it to stabilize real quick. Alright, looks like it's good.
And then,
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death.
Yes, you can.
It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
Thing is, this should still technically be a suicide. This should still technically be a suicide. But that's not the way Monokuma was gonna see it.
That's right. Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison.
See, as Monokuma said, Monokuma's not gonna see it that way, because Monokuma's an asshole.
That was his trap all along.
Damn it, this isn't
All
fair!
over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
Oh, no, not Sonia!
Here. It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
No. Going by Monokuma's own rules. Alright? Going by Monokuma's own rules. Remember, back in Fuyuhiko's trial, we declared Peko the killer. Remember, Monokuma almost said that Fuyuhiko was the killer because Fuyuhiko used someone else to kill Mahiru. So, going by that same logic... Nagito made someone else kill him with poison. Made someone else. So therefore, it was Nagito's murder. So it should still technically be Nagito. But that's not how Monokuma was gonna see it.
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island.
You cheater!
Times.
You cheater!
You used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? You're so chill. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
Kazuichi, do you want to see when Sonya's using the bathroom? I'm confused here, dude.
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
Oh, we're gonna do one of those. Oh, alright. That's right. Doesn't mean the trial's over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it, even if it leads to despair.
Got it. Let's do this then.
Well, obviously the killer is the one who Nagito wanted to kill him. Because he has the ultimate luck. What was inside Nagito's refrigerator? No. Right before he switched to poison? No. What's placed inside the break room? No. Oh, I don't think any of these work. His whole body wasn't tied up? No. How do you support the spear? Alright, I'll go fuck myself. In order to hurt himself. Alright, cool. The reason he went to the warehouse was... I gotta be careful here because I'm running out of... In order to hurt himself. How do you support the spear? His whole body wasn't tied up. What was beyond the Monokuma panel? What was placed inside the break room? Right before switching the poison. Well, that's not right. Hold up now. Alright, hold up. No, that's him tying himself up, right? Is it this? Damn it. Oh, I'm probably gonna lose here again because of that fucking Hangman's Gambit. Alright. Stock 2. Alright, there's a lot of fire grenades. Let's go back to the beginning real quick. How do you support the spear? That's not there. His whole body wasn't tied up. That's not. Nope. What's beyond the Monokuma panel is a lighter. Alright, what's placed inside the break room? The fire grenades. Right before switching to poison. What was inside Nagito's refrigerator is the poison. Alright, so let's go back. Because that's showing a broken bottle, so that can't be right. His whole body wasn't tied up. No. How do you split the spear? No. Should be back here. Inside the fire. Okay, there we go. Poison. Last stock. Alright, here we go. Nothing left over this way. This is so slow! It's so boring! How do you support the spear? With his own hand? There we go. Alright, cool. His whole body wasn't tied up. Cool. And then last is the poison. There we go.
Everything that happened happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan, Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan and...
Whoops, accidentally skipped that.
First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message.
He's so insane.
After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared.
No, they technically can't vote for anyone's finger because there's only one grenade that had the poison in it.
Instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat and spread everywhere.
That's the stupidity of it. Only one grenade actually had the poison in it. And since each of them, let's say each of them had 4 grenades each. Only one grenade had poison in it, so technically, only one person had the grenade that had poison in it, and none of them can know who actually did it. It's so stupid. This is such bullshit.
The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
This is so stupid! This isn't even fair!
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You're saying we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
It's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames, and he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
What Nagito believed in is his talent.
I see!
He believed in his luck.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all this time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely gonna be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it. Oh, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monomi said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened in the old school building near the hotel. What's the comment saying? Nagito was only using his own luck to draw out the traitor. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Say it's Soda and call it a day. I agree with that. Let's just kill Soda. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. What I'm saying is this. The traitor is actually acting in our own best interest. So the traitor is not going to let us all die. The traitor's going to know that they're the killer because that's just how luck would have it. So the traitor's going to reveal themselves before the end of this trial. And like I'm saying, just because they're called the traitor doesn't mean they're actually against us. They're just against Monokuma. Monokuma's the one calling them a traitor. That's right, I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. He just realized... Oh, I haven't done this voice in a while. He just relied on your luck. It's not just luck. It's my talent. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Huh? I'm left with the red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky! That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted! A flashback within a flashback.
This time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck.
But he did factor in his own luck.
There's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along.
This isn't
He was
fair!
set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
No, I don't even have to ask. I should already know who the answer is. It's the traitor.
That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Oh, this is gonna be a sad
He
execution.
relied on his luck to weed out the traitor.
This is gonna be a sad execution, because this is even fair.
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity, but I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in
If
him?
he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that
Yeah,
despair.
I'm with Pichu. Babyface is baby gangsta, thank you very much. And you're right. It seems that Soda is the Yasuhiro of this game. He's just a worthless loser who's just gonna survive to the very end. Not because he's smart, not because he's skilled, just because he's just going to.
That's something he'd say.
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
We have to. We have no choice. He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened,
The
but
only thing we can do is believe.
If
it's
we
true.
don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our vote.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki?
Created?
Get a hold of yourself.
Created. That's a very important word, I feel.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
No, 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 no,
The
no.
Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor.
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor?
No!
Hajime, please.
Chiaki, no! No! This isn't fair! This isn't fair!
It's...
I know I said it was Chiaki from the beginning, but it's not fair!
Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please, hold on.
Aw, you totally guessed right.
No!
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all.
Damn it! This means... I mean, this is nonsense! Why? Why does this make sense?
Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I don't want to see Chiaki die. That's not fair.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
Traitor is too harsh of a word for Chiaki. She's not here to betray us in any way. She's here to infiltrate us, yes, but she's not here to betray us. She's here to work with us. She's here to make sure that no one dies. She's not a traitor. That's too harsh of a word. She's an infiltrator, but infiltrator is not a word that's necessarily bad.
We were not tricked. After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation.
No, the Future Foundation's not horrifying. That's something that's been bothering me. Remember, if the Future Foundation owns Monami, remember Monami's true objective. Monami's true objective was to make us all get along and live on this island. I think we were here to do what the... remember Danganronpa 1, the reason why we were all locked in the place in the first place, inside Hope Peak Academy, the reason we were all locked in there in the first place was to survive. I think that's what the Future Foundation's trying to do for us. These 16 students, or 15, were supposed to just survive, and they put Chiaki in there to make sure that Chiaki could secretly overlook everything and make sure we all survive.
That is obviously a lie.
She's not a traitor, she's just an infiltrator. There's a difference.
Wait, the Future Foundation isn't what you think it is.
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity, so the only thing left to do...
No, I don't want to vote for
Hold
you!
on! We're not satisfied yet.
If you say you are the traitor, please, but we cannot vote until we are
Oops,
satisfied.
pressed the A button by accident.
That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
No!
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What?
Oh my
What are
god!
you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
This is so
Whether I can
messed
prove
up.
it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all, cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Oh, shut up, Monomi.
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere.
Shut up!
I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
I have to listen, otherwise we all die! This isn't fair!
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Shut up, Monami, you're making this worse! Monomi and Chiaki's relationship, proving it here, is that the only way? Panic talk action. Oh, with Monami? Okay.
Hajime, you stupid face.
Oh! Wait!
Let's all get along.
Ah! I forgot the buttons! Ah!
Let you. First open and mix. I can't move.
This is so stupid! I'm pressing the button as fast as I can, even that doesn't satisfy this stupid game. No, we're not all gonna get along, okay? Ah, I'm out of fever! Wait. Monomi's notebook!
This is the end.
Ah! I did it! Somehow!
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with a new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know. Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Jesus, dude.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. Oh, what is...
Is this Monokama's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monomi's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monomi. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to...
Is it evidence that we're observing our actions and reporting to Monomi?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Ooh, the topic we discussed in that entry. Oh, the final dead room, because only me and Chiaki knew that I was gonna go into the final dead room.
It was a...
We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hazumi tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out what the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma.
She's not being controlled by
That is
Monokuma.
why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bomb without saying a word, took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? And without hesitation, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki. There is just no way.
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe it, but...
Then nobody will be saved.
Oh, here we go. Here's the argument. Sonia's account, Monokuma's account, Monomi's notebook. We already used Monomi's notebook, so either Sonia's account or Monokuma's account? What was Sonia's account? Monokuma's account was... Monokuma knew that the bombs were a fake, but he never revealed that fact to anyone. Sonia secret used one of the bombs from the military base. At the time, Monomi was apparently seeing the whole thing, so if Monomi knew, then that means the traitor would know. So that has to be... It has to be Sonia's account.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
That's not true.
That's not it.
That's not true. Oh my god. I keep being right and I don't want to be right.
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monomi was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monomi. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monomi.
I did not want to hear that.
Sonia, no, don't argue. I know it
Enough
sucks.
already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
I know, but we have to keep going or we all die.
Just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor.
I'm sorry, Sonia. This isn't fair. We're gonna use... It's gotta be Monokuma's account, right?
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too.
No,
After
Sonia.
all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Oh, I'm out of cuts. Are you kidding me? Already?
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Oh, I hate... Oh my god, I
Even if she
fucking
knew the
hate
bomb
this.
was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Alright, fucking... Way to go, Danganronpa. Way to make... All of the sadness I was feeling is now gone. Because you're just pissing me off with this bullshit.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Come on! I have to literally destroy every single one? Are you kidding me?
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
I don't know what you want me to do here.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
I don't have enough cuts for this! Are you kidding me?! This is absolutely infuriating, and I'm very sorry you guys have to see me yelling like this. But this is absolutely fucking infuriating. No, changing the truth blade has nothing to do with it, does it? The game never said that using a different truth blade makes the truth stronger.
She knew the bomb was fake.
Right?
That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Thank you!
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
I hate this minigame. This minigame's so stupid.
Who knew that bomb was fake? That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Damn it, that wasn't even right. I know it's Monokuma's account. Honestly, I only pressed the Y button because I just want this to be over. He never revealed the fact that the bombs were fake to anyone. Alright.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
No. Guys, I appreciate you all looking out for me.
Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake.
But I'm not the type of person to take a break when there's bullshit in front of me. I just have to power through it. I'm so sorry that you guys have to witness that. But you all have to know how stupid this minigame is. I have to use up every single blade, otherwise I fail. Even though I was winning up until the very end, even though... Okay, it goes like this, right? It starts here in the center. And if I lose a statement, it goes this way. And if I win a statement, it goes this way. The statement is here. I'm winning. But because I didn't destroy that final statement, I have to start from the very beginning. You know that's bullshit. I know it's bullshit. You know it's bullshit. Let's just... I don't like these mini games. They're so stupid.
But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then where did Nagito obtain the bombs he used? I wonder. If I'm going to give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I got quiet, it would foreshadow the killing that was going to happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Woo, I feel relieved.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
Kinda, yeah.
That's not it.
It's kind of it.
Even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck.
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
Kinda.
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little?
I'm progressing slow. I don't want to progress anymore.
There's nothing
This
to be
isn't
sad
fair.
about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Oh my
To
god.
believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I don't like being right. I want it to stop.
Chiaki! Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
At least the comments are agreeing with me that those mini games are stupid bullshit.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that.
But Pichu's right. The story is fantastic, and that's the reason why, despite all the bullshit mini games, I keep powering through it. That's the reason that I mean, I have to keep powering through the stupid shit. What makes me mad, though, is this feels like such a step in the wrong direction, you know? Like, the first game...
We could even call this a miracle.
In the first game, like, there wasn't the improved Hangman's Gambit. There wasn't the stupid rebuttal showdown. The fucking, the beat games where you press the Y and the A buttons on beat, they weren't off beat, they were actually on beat. This game, the mini games in this game feels like such a huge step backwards to me. And it's so infuriating.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey,
Ah.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me and cast your vote.
Oh my god, but I'm gonna still worry. You're gonna die.
Can it end up like this?
No, you're gonna die. No, why is it over? Yeah, give me my B. I know you're just gonna give me a frickin' B. Maybe even a C, but B. Yeah, a B. I've gotten a B on every single trial so far. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead.
even so.
Ah, the Monokuma vote. This is not fair. Chiaki doesn't deserve this. Nagito, you fucking prick. I'm gonna hate Nagito forever now, because Chiaki does not deserve this. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Kamida's killer is Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it.
Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was the traitor, the fact that Nagito's crimes depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus, that means the bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Don't you fucking do that. Don't you do that, Chiaki.
Damn it.
Stupid, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it.
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really a part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys. That is...
I cannot believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it, there's no choice but to believe it, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. 'Cause I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
Well,
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the hell? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
well,
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not going to answer, right? Like if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry. That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it would all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. He raised a good point. That's exactly it! Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh? Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor. Kill everyone else besides the traitor? That was Nagito's goal? Why would he do something like that? Of all the deformed plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay? What?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
You really are a kind-hearted person. Huh? You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe your dad or big brother, don't you think? Dad and big brother? What? Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru. Then I cannot lose to Chiaki, just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even though I know it's a fight I cannot win, I must try to retaliate. Huh? Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
Hey, lazy! What a timing. Was that a Dragon Ball Z Krillin move? She self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, die?
No!
I'm not dead! Whoa, a new fucking one came out! Phew, man, that surprised me! If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died! Not yet, I'm not done yet! Hey, what? We're doing this.
I don't beat you. Nobody can.
We're doing this again?
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
What the fuck is going on?
Hey,
Not yet! Seriously, stop it! If you don't stop it right now, it's all gonna be destroyed!
I won't forgive
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students. I will protect them with my life. Monomi, you! Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well all come out at once. How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th power. Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 million? 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead, 10 to the 52nd power, 10 to the 56th power, and then 10 to the 60th power. That's 10 to the 60th power. After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit. Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility. What? Those are just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies. You're just bluffing. Monomi, finish him off.
Hey,
Even though it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. It's not even magic. Magic, huh? Could it be? Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey.
Hold on. If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey.
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Nanami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking, so how about this?
What the hell?
Overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement?
I don't think it's a JoJo reference bypass. But then again, I've only watched the first season of JoJo, so I don't know.
What's this?
And how many Monomis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th power? No. You don't have to say anything, I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything! I'm the conqueror of the new world! I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monomi.
Huh?
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them.
I...
But,
Right?
right?
Damn it.
What the hell is going on?
Um,
I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is
please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations? Okay, that's it. Let's leave all that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start! Hold on, just a little more time! To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But which will cost more to spare? That is the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait! But I haven't!
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. No, not that. Now the
Prepared a very
special punishment for Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
special bleeding
Oh,
service.
from Monami too. Huh? Why even Monami? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore. Oh, also, I remember now. I'm an only child! What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone. You guys,
I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
oh, I don't want to watch this at all.
Let's give it everything we
Then let's proceed with high spirits. This is the very last punishment time! I don't want to watch this. Game over. Chiaki has been found guilty. Time for this punishment. You too, Monami. Oh, I love this music, though. Oh, Space Invaders. Oh my god. Ultimate Gamer Chiaki Nanami's execution. Jesus. Oh my god, they're running! Oh man, it wasn't an exit at all. Oh, this is a stupid trap! Oh my god. Oh my god, no! Chiaki, run! You can still step on them like a step ladder or something. No! Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees, a feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my very eyes, and I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been confronted at least a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted? I don't know. My chest just hurt. Good gracious! That was a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too. And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Damn it, he's right. I lost my two biggest allies all at once. In one trial, I lost Chiaki and Nagito, who were my biggest allies during the trials. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them. Wait, does that mean? Now then, the annoying rabbit, it's gone as well. All the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone. Are you serious? We can really leave the island? Yep. Congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. No, that's not right. For you 5 who survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you all for your hard work. It can't end like this. Are you really okay with that? Huh? What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it! What are you saying? What if Master Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does that number of people matter more than the remaining time? Oh shit. Sorry, that was not Monokuma. Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does that number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there's still 2 days left, right? It matters that there are 5 people left. Are you planning to make a volleyball team? You need 6 people for volleyball! Don't say quiet, say something! What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and the enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity? If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. What?
No.
Well, you just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles. And when the time comes, you'll know everything! You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then, you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is!
Hey.
Huh? A new world? Don't go just saying shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus! While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Cause once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Monokuma's boisterous laugh carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going. Forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheath as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really gonna end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything gonna end? There's still so much we don't know. But our school memories, the future foundation, Hope Speak Academy, the Monokuma's true purpose? Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope Speak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island, at a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Oh my god. Days left. 0 days, 8 hours, 55 minutes, 19 seconds. Shit. I feel like I had a fun dream. Somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right. It's the last day, according to Monokuma. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had abandoned in this world, completely, utterly alone, with nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia, like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Oh god! I rushed out of the cottage desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage desperate to escape that fear. What is happening? What? No. We're not gonna breeze over that like nothing happened. What was that? That was something new. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Hajime, good timing. Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently, there was more to that message inside the laptop. What?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently, it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that? Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant. What the fuck is going on? Don't you mess with me, game. What's going on? Wait, what was that? Oh, hold up. Back up. That was something, wasn't it? Apparently, I can reach Pecco's cottage from here. Anyways, we don't need to go to Pecco's cottage. What the hell is going on? Hey, you're late! Is it true Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her! She was the one who found it! I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster, and I found it when I was stopped by the factory. Okay, so Sonia got the hamsters. That makes sense. What? Gundam? Huh. A coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the will of casualty guiding you. Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that!
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. Wait, where's Gundam? He was there and now he's not? I wonder who's watching this.
Who's watching this message?
Is it the trader from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except for the traitor. Damn it, it was just as Monokuma said. So he really set the traitor up as the killer, and he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Enough with the useless talk. It appears there's still more. What the fuck is going on? But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video, then unfortunately I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm gonna speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final debt room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyways, I was totally surprised. I mean... The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he was planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all of your hopes, but only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off. Hell and ice. Something like this. Seriously, what the hell is going on? Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that? But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found in Nezumi Castle. Normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place, but since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. So it's probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monomi. But that has nothing to do with me. You guys still think you're not gonna die or something? Stop it, don't stop it. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then I'll announce the password. 11037? Leon! Oh, I should have known from the beginning! That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter a specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty's finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
This was Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin. You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go! We gotta go now, right? Now then, let us make haste to the ancient ruin. As long as we work together, we will not lose to Monokuma or anyone else. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ruin on the second island. Now's not the time to investigate this thing. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin. I'm right, aren't I? I said, you go back to the first episode, and I said we're trapped in some sort of computer program. I said that from the beginning. This shouldn't be here. This shouldn't be here at all. What the fuck is going on? None of this should be here. What is this? That's new. What is that? Is that Hopepeak Academy? We're in some sort of computer program, aren't we? Aren't we? We have to be! Oh, here's the ancient ruin. Where the fuck are we? What's going on? Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
Mahiru, what are you doing here? Is someone reliably freaked out like that? You're a man, aren't you? There's also that countdown! There's no time to stand around!
I'm gonna die.
Damn right, it's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills. If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me? Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Young master.
It's gonna be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together. The hell? Don't treat me like I'm a kid. Believe that hope lies beyond this point. This is your leader's order. Oink, 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 oink! What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy talk. I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
The password, please? Yeah, I know. What the fuck is going on? 11037, right?
It'll be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Open. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. That's the wrong button. What the hell is going on?
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go?
Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world? What the fuck? Hello? Stage clear? Chapter 5, Smile, the Hope, and Despair, End. Surviving Students. 5. Akane, Fuyuhiko, me, Sonia, and Soda. To be continued! I knew there was going to be another chapter after this! What is this? You have obtained the gamer's backpack. Chapter 0, heading to the school trip. What the fuck? Oh wow, fuck me. I'm trying to press pause, but it won't. Looks like it won't let me. All right. So I'm going to apologize because I have to end this episode here, and I really don't want to. I really don't want to, but okay, so I'm sorry, but it looks like there's going to be 1 to 2 more episodes left. Hopefully just one. Hopefully just one. We're going to have to see how long it takes, but hopefully just one. I I don't know what's going on, but we have to be in some sort of computer program. And I said that from the very beginning, literally, because when Makoto in the first game walked into the classroom, he got dizzy. He fainted. There was a little spirally CG to say, hey, he's fainting. But in this one, it was pixelated, like the pixelated fell. Go back to the first episode and see this. I literally said, we're in a computer program. And it seems like maybe that's the answer? I don't know yet, but it seems like it's a very good one. Why is the dead suddenly appearing? Mahiru. Oh my god, Mahiru appeared. I love her. Anyways, guys, God, Byakuya? Everyone appeared. Nekamaru? Hyoko? They all appeared. All the dead. Teru? Alright, we're gonna end this here. Let's see, the next stream, honestly, probably won't be till Tuesday. And I hate that. I promise you, I'm not gonna play this game until Tuesday, so I have to wait just as long as you guys. But tomorrow I'm gonna be working all day. Monday I'm gonna be moving out of this apartment. So it's gonna have to be Tuesday night. Oh, we're gonna finish this game. Finally! Even though I said we were gonna finish it tonight, I'm sorry, I didn't expect it to screw me over like this. So we're gonna have to do it tomorrow. Pichu says it's okay, thank you. Lucas says that I'm gonna get traumatized. And Guy's wondering, why are everyone showing up after they got killed? Alright, everybody. That's all the time I have. If you like what you saw, like, subscribe, comment. Please leave a comment. I'd like to hear your theories, because I'm out of them. Besides, we're all in some sort of simulated computer world. That's basically the only one I have, but there's no real evidence to prove that, so I don't know. Alright, guys, I hate to end this here, but bye. I'll see you Tuesday. Hopefully it's 7 p.m. Not 7:30. Check the Twitter. Check the Twitter. I will let you guys know if it's not going to be at 7, but hopefully next Tuesday, 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, we'll hopefully finish this. And the next stream after this, we'll go on to Despair Girls. Well, anyways, bye guys.